Very nice. Very nice. I think we've caught almost enough lizard doggos. And they haven't even given me any nuclear waste yet. Whoop. Whoop. But I have gotten nuclear weapons. Now, here's the fun thing. I haven't actually made any of these yet. I've just been feeding it from the doggos. So, I suppose we should go out and, like, get the last part we need to actually make them. Well, we're gonna need some of these. A couple of these. A bunch of these. Got the train station partially rebuilt. Partially. Got a lot of things that we could work on. Don't have to focus on this. Don't want to. But I don't know, it just feels like the thing to work on right now. Let me know how the audio is. Let me know if there's any issues. But it looks good from where I'm at. I'm seeing line levels. Oh, hush you. Better. I don't need sass from a video game. So by the time that we are playing this game next week, we will be in Ficmas, the Satisfactory Halloween Christmas event. And I suspect we'll be spending some time working on that factory at some point in December. I've been a... I've been just a little busy. Well, hello, Squeaker. We have a Squeaker little fox there. Hello. How are you? Let's see, where should we build this? We need to go that way. So I'm thinking right about here-ish. Gonna need to build a junction here. Go that way with it. How's our Squeaker doing? That did not line up. Like at all. Bluetooth blueprinting blueprinting mode, why have you forsaken me? I like trains. Uppies and I'll spill the tea. Well, I don't know. Cute foxes get uppies. Are you a cute fox? There you go. The trick question, all foxes are cute. Let's see here. Let's go bloopers. Okay, let me grab that. And we're gonna make it nice and tiny. And we're gonna roll bloopers. So, spill the tea. How you doing? How's life in the dorm treating you? Lonely, I don't know why. Fair. Is this your first time not living at home? If so, that's probably why. This is going to be a pretty standard roundabout. It's not why I can say that I've always had times where I felt alone and lonely no matter what I do or who I'm with. Well, I'm not a therapist, and I'm definitely not qualified to make any guesses, but that feels like something that would be a good thing to talk to a therapist about. At least that's what I would do in your position. I'm gonna break all of my through railroad traffic here for a few minutes. While I put in this interchange. Oh yeah, I already see trains bringing up alarms. It's like, I can't get to where I'm going now. Give me a minute. Now we need to put some signals in. there you go. Should be able to get through now. I have talked to a therapist before, but that's what made me depressed. I was fine before I talked to the therapist. Really? Did you only see them once, or are you still seeing this particular therapist? You use the past tense there. Does that mean you are no longer seeing that therapist? Because it's like, I am not qualified to make any determinations here. It's almost the right height, but not quite. Let's put in a ramp section. We need to go up, but not a whole lot. That's a very fun, amusing bug. Whenever you deconstruct a switch, it drops you, even though you have plenty of power for the hover pack. And will not let you go back and hover again. Not quite sure where that bug came from, but it is definitely currently a thing. Gotcha. You can almost see it from here. There we go. Now the hover pack's working again. Makes sense. Well, you're no longer in middle school. You're now off the dorms. Maybe time to find a new therapist? Somebody who hopefully makes you feel better than that middle school one? Mental health is very important. We are big stands of mental health here. There we go. Now, we should probably do something so that this isn't a giant platform just hovering in space. Last time we called it respecting the laws of physics. Some legs on this platform. Should do some signage too. I don't want a therapist is the issue with that one. Well, if you're feeling bad stuff, it's probably good to have one. And the fact that the last one left you feeling like this indicates maybe they weren't a good one. Might help to get a better one. At least that's been my experience. Your mileage may vary, obviously. Not everybody works the same way. There we go. A little overcrossing. There we go. Why is that the default? Good grief. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't really have much context here. What did I call the other one? That'll do. Yeah, I don't really know what to say there. It's, generally been my experience that, you know if a therapist is good or not if they wind up helping you feel better. But that may just be like the way I judge a therapist. Fair enough. Still, you're not in middle school anymore. Maybe it's time for a different one. Oops. There we go. Spoodlers. Somebody else is shooting at me. I hear spoodlers. I do not see spoodlers. Hey, Aurora Witch Cheese! How's it going? I hope you're having a good week. At least a happy Tuesday. Yay! So I kind of want to go down there-ish. Sort of down the hill. There you are. I see you now. Goodbye. Woo! And jar and run. I am questioning what's reality and what's delusional. I mean, it's very subjective. It's very subjective. You don't have to run away, Lavos. You know that, right? Okay, that clears a little bit of room, but I'm gonna need to turn it slightly. Because the angle's a little bit scattywampus. Oh, hello, Bean. I mean, it really depends on how you look at it. You can have chainsaws in this game? Oh, yeah. You get the chainsaw, like, here too. You need it for clearing some types of brush. And it makes gathering biomass for burning in the early stages much easier. So I'm thinking maybe put it up on some stilts here. I don't know. I can't really advise on that Aurora Witch Cheese. Life is just strange. And I'm not riffing on the game series. What with that statement? I actually don't know what game series you're riffing on. Or not riffing on in this case. Does that line up? Yeah, actually, kinda does. Now the question is, can I connect those? Yes, I can. Not too bad. Ah, life is strange. Gotcha. Is that directed at me or Lavos there, Aurora Witch Cheese? Oop. Come on, there we go. How old is it? I do like games that make me feel something. That having been said, though... I was going to advise putting a link to it... Putting a link to it in the Discord. Which is the same piece of advice I've been giving to Levis. It's like, that way I can actually, like, click and look at it, read more, you know? Alright, Rainbow Snow. Every 3 sections we should put in a set of signals. Excellent. 1, 2, 3. So, like, right about here-ish. The reason for 3 is because each of these sections is roughly a train length. So 3 is sort of... it gives a nice buffer in between each set of trains that would come through here. I'm trying to figure out, it's like, is this Swiss, is this Norwegian? Because, oh, that made Automod very unhappy. Yeah, Automod is not very good with other languages, I find. If it's not English, it gets very confused. Norwegian, yep. Figures. Oh, really? Then why did it just trip up on that? Wouldn't we all? Unfortunately, we need to sort of go that way. What now? You. Knock it off. You're annoying. Wait. Do I have any berries? I don't think so. Yeah, no berries. Hmm. While I know most of the LGBT community in the United States definitely does not like living here right now, I'm not 100% convinced that anywhere else in the world is much better. Transphobia, queerphobia, it exists everywhere. There we go. Nice little viaduct. From the way I've been looking at it, it's... While, yes, being in the United States has a particularly bad problem, being in the LGBT community right now, the greater problem is the transphobia and the queerphobia that exists worldwide historically. And unfortunately, the problem is going to persist until a lot of places start overcoming that. Now, there are a lot of places, particularly Scandinavian nations, who are ahead of most. But also, most people don't have the resources to pick up and immigrate to another country on the drop of a hat. Also, I have a certain amount of feeling like if we leave, that's giving them what they want. Maybe don't admit you're planning on doing something illegal on Twitch. Other than spiders. I should run some power out here. Yeah, but did you wind up getting disappeared by brown shirts and vans from Trump? Because that happened. I wouldn't call that fun. Unless it's a chance to punch fascists. In which case, yeah, maybe that could be fun. But also... I was talking about the last time. I wasn't talking about this time. I didn't remind you of shit. And I can say with full heart, I didn't vote for the fucker. We do not speak of the event. Now there's a reference. That's really painting with a way too generalized brush, and so I'm going to disagree with you on that one, Aurora Witch Cheese, because there actually are some politicians who are good people. Now, are there enough? Certainly not. But there are good ones. And so I wouldn't paint with that wide a brush. It's a matter that is somewhat nuanced and requires a little bit of nuance. But that could be said of most political discussions. A lot of places are still kingdoms. Look at Great Britain. Not defending them, just pointing that out. I have this new mod for better geothermal generators, but requires a lot of parts. Just use the basic ones for now. I mean, that's just late-stage capitalism in a nutshell. Need to go that way. I'm kind of eyeballing it. Honestly, pretty okay with the result. It's actually a pretty smooth turn. There we go. Now I'm thinking of doing like a balloon track here, going around. Yeah, that's not gonna work. picking that up so we don't have to sit there and look at the Z fighting. So I was gonna have Kiwi do a Christmas event COH stream, but we can do 1 or 2, because schedules will be very different for Kiwis. Yeah, if there's one thing that I've discovered about trying to do anything with Kiwi is that Kiwi does not operate in a schedule that works well. It seems like Kiwi is only ever available at times when I am definitely not available. Oh, I'm thinking a balloon track sort of goes around that pillar there. (11 p.m. to 1 a.m. Eastern, so that's... (8 to 10 p.m. my time. Right in the times I'm not available. Have fun. Unfortunately, Kiwi just operates in a time zone I'm not available. I don't know what else to tell you. Yep. Okay, so don't wait for my stuff to be canceled one night. It's not likely to happen. Well, it would absolutely be lovely to be able to hang out with your streamer friend. They tend to operate at times that are just no-go. Lund. Mm-hmm. I understand the reasoning. It's just one of those two immovable objects, you know? Does your friend have weekends? Or do they work 7 nights a week? There we go, balloon track. Sure, Rainbow Snow, hit me. She has weekends, but Sunday is one of her regular stream nights dedicated to her Twitch streams. So her doing her own thing. Saturdays doesn't stream. Yeah, I'm generally not available on Saturdays either. Like Sundays, Sundays I'm available. It's like that's the day I'm usually doing the 14 stream. Limit of 48 hours for 7 days may be calculated according to a fixed average for a period of 8 weeks provided. Random. Well done. Random. Need the third. Not quite lined up the way I want it. Yeah, and that pretty much sounds like the immovable object right there. Probably don't need the duplicate there. It also means that, like, my friend Silver Catboy is much the same way. This leads to situations where you can't really schedule, and I kind of need to be able to schedule because I'm the scheduling autistic. And so those two clash. We can talk about it later, Lavos, but I don't feel like there's going to be a whole lot more to say on that unless something changes. If something changes, cool. But, you know, working with Kiwi seems to be like trying to push the immovable object. It's like, I don't know. Okay, so you've now hit on the critical thing, Lavos. That requires communication. I have no direct line to this person. You do. I don't even know this person. You would have to start the conversation there. I can't do it for you. So trying to just say, you need to do this, doesn't work. You're talking about somebody that I don't know your streamer friend. And outside of, like, being in the chat every once in a while, this person is your friend, not mine. So just messaging them out of the blue and saying, hey, you know, Lavos wanted to do a schedule thing. Well, you need to start that conversation. I can't do it for you. You can send somebody a friend request on Steam, but they have to accept it. And I don't think she ever accepted it. And if there's one thing that I mean, Rainbow Snow, my Steam link is on the Linktree page. If somebody wants to send me a friend request, if I know who it is, I will accept it. Lavos, you're not listening. It's the exact same problem. Exact same problem. That doesn't solve anything. No, you're not listening, Lavos. You need to start that conversation. I don't know this person. What you're asking me to do is to message somebody out of the blue and be like, hey, I want you to completely rearrange your schedule around my whims. Yeah, that's not happening. You need to start that conversation. If you want this to happen, you need to start that conversation. Nothing below the stream says anything about... Oh, you see the Linktree link, Rainbow Snow? There we go. Now, no self-deppy. Channel rules, no self-deppy. Okay, there we go. Put a little connection pole there. We have a quick way to get back here if we need to. Assuming I didn't mess anything up. I messed something up. Okay. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. Forgot. Connect these underneath. Doesn't do a whole lot of good unless I do that. There we go. One second. Yes, I do see an incoming friend request from a Rainbow Snow. I'm going to confirm that one. There you go. And Lavos? Kiwi is on my friends list on Steam, but that doesn't change what I said. You need to start that conversation. I cannot do it for you. And I will not. Okay, then your message is not clear. I understand you're excited about doing this, and I get that. I validate that. It's just... It's... This is someone I don't really know. And good grief, if somebody came to me out of the blue and be like, hey, I want to, like, schedule this with you. We need to, like, figure scheduling out. I would be so confused. It's like, we need to get, like, everybody into a conversation first, then go from there. That way everybody has context of what's going on. Well, the thing is, you're tying those two things together. Which two things? Six, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how else I'm supposed to do that conversation without tying those things together. What? What? I'm so confused. If together, I completely understand, but I'm seeing them more as separate things. Okay, you're asking me to go and reach out to a friend of yours and try to, you know, essentially be friends with them? Somebody that I don't know, and I've got enough other things on my plate right now. I think you're being unreasonable. Beef labeling subdivision duties delegation law? Oh, that's amazing. This looks like a mess. I don't like that. Looks terrible. German language Jeopardy. That's better. Well, that's much better. Supplemental auto insurance. Turn this one slightly that way. Wunderbar. Much better. So these two, move them slightly this way. Look much neater. That's all 6, and then I'm just going to T1 in because I only have 6 junctions. So... now I'm going to paint the train. Set a route. Let's see. Load. Not quite. There we go. I'm also using Google. That doesn't surprise me at all. Now we see if I did a good job or not. So far, so good. the walls. I got up 2 floors and then stopped. The train can derail if it impacts another train. Trains generally don't have any collision in this game, except with other trains. If 2 trains get in the same space, they can collide and derail. But that's also what the signals are for, to keep them from being in the same space as one another so that they don't derail. I don't know why I'm doing 2 pipes. I think it's mostly just out of force of habit. Or maybe I just like the look of them. I don't know. I like the nice right-angled pipe. Two, 3, 4, 5. Why did it go up? There we go. Isn't the fluid cart less efficient at moving liquid? No, you're absolutely correct. However, the problem there is you'd have to set up an entire production line to package everything and then unpackage it on the other end. So it's debatable whether that's more efficient or not, because you're spending power and packaging material to pack it and unpack it on either end. Is that actually, like, and the benefit is you move more of it per car. When, in the case of the fluid, you can just add more cars. Which I think is the one thing that every time that debate comes up, that they miss. It's just like, well, just add more cars. Whoopie dingo. It's a train, you can just add cars. So if you're trying to move a fixed amount, I don't fail to angolage. I believe you're using, you mean acknowledge? It's like you can package everything and use the solid car and fit a lot more stuff. But you run into the problem of You know, you then spend materials on packaging, you're spending power, you have to spin up a whole, like, packaging and unpackaging on either end for something that you can do just by adding more cars. If I would had a length limitation on my platforms, I could see that, but for what I'm doing, just adding more cars works just fine. That's okay, Rainbow Snow, that's okay. That's okay. In fact, I could have gone up to 7 cars at the length of this platform. 5 is just sort of, I don't know. It works. It should more than cover my needs. I don't need huge amounts of this. It's mostly just the fact that I'm hauling it across most of the Rocky Desert. There's a certain amount of preference, but there's also a certain amount of how much effort is really needed? How much actual, like, nitrogen do you need? If I was doing a huge manufacturing block of building just thousands of items per minute, then yes, I would absolutely need a lot more nitrogen per minute. The idea here is just sort of to capture what's at that node and move it here. It's more of a, I'm doing this to move it a long distance rather than needing a lot of volume. Like, if I were doing rocket fuel, a rocket fuel power plant, that's a good example, that needed, you know, an amount of nitrogen per minute that had to be sustained, and it was bigger than, say, 7 fluid cars could move, then yes, I absolutely would start thinking about, you know, packaging everything to try and cram it onto a 7-car train. But that's way overkill for this use case. Way overkill. No, you're still pretty much up to date. They haven't changed the amount of fluid that the fluid cars handle. In fact, I kind of argue that they should have increased that at 1.0, but they did not. Good morning, cat. How are you doing? Now I need to find that socket I just punched up from the lower level. Not seeing it. There it is. But I'm actually out of bed right now. Well, welcome nonetheless. Chat has been bullying me today. Which is chat want. And that's fine. Sure, blame chat. Yes, yes. It's literally one too long. Aw, thank you. Have a good lurk, Rainbow Snow. That should do it. Yes, I did have a lunch. About 4-ish, I'm probably gonna stop and get a drink of some kind during the break. Okay, these should all be running. Oh, this one's not belted up. Okay, so I'm gonna need to get that one belted. This one's running. I do not have all the recipes for this one yet. So I need to get that one belted. Let's check the ingredients list here. I already have the fluid components belted up, or piped up, I should say. Cats for just plants that bite you. Heat sinks and rubber. I believe I have the heat sinks right here. So I just need to get this over there. Which should be fairly doable. And then it just needs to go right there. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Not quite the right height. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Blends in. 2, 3, 2, 3. Is that going to work at this particular height? No. No, it's not. So... I think I'm gonna have to go either down or up, and since I'm immediately doing something with it almost immediately after, I'm just gonna go down 1. Let's take this one and go... Fork, fork. Piece of cake. Cats are plants that just bite you. Okay. I mean, there are some plants that will bite you as well. I'm not going to run a belt across the entire factory just for one part. I'm trying to make the logistics floor a little less of a cathedral of belts and lifts this time. Yeah, they're called Savari. Thank you for the Guild Wars 2 reference. I mean, it's already going to be a cathedral of belts and lifts, but I'm trying to cut down on it a little by using some, you know, little bit of load balancer magic. Makes things look neater. Okay, that should be enough. Okay, good, that's producing. Now let's crank it. And to complete the milestone, I need 6. We've already made 10. Very good. I'd marry a Sylvari. Splinters be damned. Oh yeah! Hell yeah! I am 100% on board with that statement. 100%. 100%. I love Sylvari. Used modular frames. And there we go.
Milestone reached. Project part number 9, nuclear pasta, can be created in the particle accelerator. The accelerator has vast and fluctuating power demands, depending on the recipe, so will need careful integration with your factory. Fix-It does not waste, so nuclear waste can be refined by the particle accelerator into plutonium for reuse in the nuclear power plant. Fun fact: Fix-It psychologists suggest factory designs reflect the minds of their creators in unexpected ways. On an unrelated note, your infrastructural choices have been interesting.
Piss off, bitch. I don't need sass from a computer. Well, and the thing about Sylvari is they are gender non-determinate. It's like boy Sylvari, girl Sylvari, shrug. Circuit boards are out. That's good to know. We're going to need to prioritize that factory. But we've now done that. So check that off. Which means, I think theoretically, we can bring the rest of that production line online. See, these guys were missing one ingredient, the nitric acid. And it should already be belted up, piped up, and ready to go. Was just waiting for the recipe. That's already full. Full. Well, production is running. It's filling. There we go. There's not a, I mean, maybe a male-only race. I couldn't think of one on top of my head. We actually don't need to overclock this one because it literally has two more just like it, part of its production chain. I'm gonna leave that one. I think we should be good to go. So now the question is whether or not I can build Mark III miners now. I can. Only two, but I can. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who brought up kissing? Hand-holding is lewd enough. Yes, clearly Automod agreed. I've fixed it. But the good news is I can now go and replace all of those Mark II miners that are overclocked with just a Mark III miner to the same effect. For example, this Caterium guy. Notice it's 37.5 megawatts. Overclocked to 200%. I replace it with a Mark III miner. Now it's 45 megawatts, but no overclocking. It does the exact same job. Sometimes I wonder if I should just leave it at an overclocked Mark II because it's technically less megawatts usage. Technically. It's only like 37.1 as opposed to 45. But it also has the advantage that it's like, I can overclock this much more than I could the Mark II. Upgrading it to Mark V belts. Now I have to do it from the top, otherwise it's gonna be speed limited there. I mean, are you cool with, like, no gender at all? Completely gender amorphous? I guess that's a personal preference question. Well, no, this is we're not everyone becoming amoebas. We're talking about preferences. We're not talking about anybody becoming anything. Lavos is argumentative today. Oh, so nobody wants to be a genderless amoeba? I mean, I'm sure there's somebody out there who's into genderless amoeba. Yeah, I can see that, Aurora Witch Cheese. I'm down with that. You know, femme-leaning envy. That's fair, Labos, that's fair. I don't know why I'm staring at this. I should probably go disconnect that line that just finished. There's the one that's full. So let's switch that to thermal propulsion rockets. And clear the belt. Cool, cool. It's not hard. Not yet, it isn't. Okay. chat is very spicy today. You see, this is what happens when I take a couple of days off to rest and recuperate. Chat gets spicy. I'm here for it, though. Okay, there we go. Oh, I forgot. I merged those two production lines together. I need to not do that. I love a sushi belt as much as the next Satisfactory Pioneer, but in this case, it's actually a detriment. Okay, what do we got? Okay. That. Put in an output right there. I want to separate these two. I don't know what you want from me, Aurora. You're complaining that the ace is not satisfying. I'm like, it's in the name, hun. Yep, there you go. Okay. Now these other two, I just want to put them in a bin. As Kat always says, if you like it, you should have put a bin on it. Okay, Aurora. Fair enough. I'm very much the same way a lot. And thank you, by the way. I appreciate that. At least someone's being nice to me. Aurora Witch Cheese is over here being nice to me. Yeah. With you, Lavos, I've tried to say it's like, yeah, this is where the limits are. Otherwise, have fun. I think that's a good way to do it. Okay. That separates those two. Okay. Yes, and I do try to respect as best I can. Sometimes things are said I didn't realize off limits. Yeah, and also it's like, it's not really your fault if you say something that you didn't know was over a line, if the line was never actually expressed, because sometimes, that's the thing about limits. Sometimes we discover them naturally. It's just like, oh, hey, I didn't know this was a limit. This is a limit. And then it's just a matter at that point, you need to do some communication. And that doesn't mean it's your fault, though. You didn't know. Just more about a matter of respect. Yeah. And vice versa. That goes both ways. It's like respect for one another. I'm gonna go check my doggos. And there's some more fused frames. Ooh, purple slug. Another purple slug! So many doggos! Waffles brought me cement. Okay. Come on, separate a little, kids. Separate a little. What are you doing sitting all here over off on your load Samaritan? It's not like somebody dropped a starstone on you. Oh, wait. Galarian references. The nice thing about dealing with gases is I don't really need to load distribute a gas. It kind of does it on its own. I generally don't have to worry about making sure that it's like, I need to run a second pipe all the way to the other end to make sure it's getting fed from both ends, like I do with fluids. With a gas, it's like, no, it's just, it's a gas. It expands to fill the space that it's available to it. I don't need to load balance shit. Looks like everything's running. Here. Doggo gave me those. We should have... Yeah, we are still uploading. Which means I should be able to go and upgrade some more miners. So we have a lot more now. Can upgrade a lot more miners. Yeah, I was subjected to braces at a very young age. Because my teeth were all scattywampus. Hated it. Most of my middle school years I was in a retainer. I didn't get an option to refuse. There's no refusing my parents. Which is actually something that significantly contributed to why we don't have a relationship now. Okay, you can have that back. The big thing is I just want my overclocked slugs back. It's a little bit more expensive on the power, but I get my overclock cylinders back. I kind of need those. And this is where we're gonna put the Christmas tree. Like right here. Yeah, I got the crap beat out of me almost every day when I was a kid. Partially because of the retainer. And partially because they thought I was gay. They were correct, but not in the way they thought. Squirrel! Squirrel! I should probably put a bin on that one too. Fish. 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 I should probably go on break. There we go. Would have been on it. Mm-hmm. Well, lucky you, cat. I was, like, verbally and physically abused most of my school years. This is why I'm so antisocial as an adult. Because, to me, strangers generally means bullies. Not always fair, no, but those sort of mental pathways are sort of hard-coded. Yeah, not so easy to do when you're an empath. Aurora Witch Cheese, not that easy. You did get lucky, cat. You did get lucky. Lavos is not wrong there. I mean, Tailwag has been going. What is going on? 63%. We're not keeping up on Quickwire. That's what's going on. The messages were sent after the redeem. So we do love the tail. The tail is one of the best parts. All right. I was looking. You know, we could always make the Quickwire production more efficient. The problem is I don't have much space here. And it'd be better if I did it at another facility, which honestly is what Iron Valley is for anyway. And at that point, I might as well just ship it in by train. Which was the plan anyway. Meanwhile, we're using, like, no iron. See, now this one is overclocked, so I'm gonna go... Kabork. Have a Mark III miner. Now that we have fully automated all the various components needed for the Mark III miner, okay, Lavos, have a good lurk. Or belt Mark III lift. What the heck? Probably slowed that whole belt down. Oh. Jalapeno. Eat explosives. Thank you. Your compliance is appreciated. Might as well put a Mark V belt while I'm out here. Do I really need it? Probably not. But this also falls under couldn't hoit. If this would... Oh, those power lines would absolutely catch those trees on fire. Oh yes, absolutely. In which case I would probably be cutting back the foliage around all power lines. But it's like... Also, this massive platform of concrete would probably buckle in the center and collapse in on itself. even if it's 8-meter thick slabs of concrete, it still wouldn't stand up to the torsional stress. Yes, the PG&E mistake, exactly. California humor. Ooh. Concrete, baby. Fuck yeah, concrete. Well, thank you. Personally, I go with the concrete because I like the look of it better than the base foundations, which honestly I don't think look that good. But also, like, I like to make them colorful. Colorful.
Approved!
That is the correct reaction. What was I working on? I was gonna take a break. That's right. I got distracted. Okay. I'm gonna take a 15-minute break, get a drink, self-care, bio, do whatever you need to, get a food, get a drink. Be back in 15 minutes. Okay. Here we are on the other side of break. I have a drink. Here. Get my drink cup out. There we go. Meow. Meow. Okay, what's with the... What? Okay, hang on. There was a little animation playing, but it was cut off on the top half of the screen. What was going on there? Oh, okay. I think I see what's going on there. For whatever reason, the layout for Blurp had fallen off the top of the screen. Try a different one. I think I've got it fixed now.
I'm escaping to the
There
one
it
place
is.
that
See?
hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Space!
That's what she said.
That it was off the top of the screen because for whatever reason the layout for it had gone off the top of the screen, and I'm just like, what? Why is it doing that? It's fixed now. That's one of those things I can fix during the stream because that's an easy fix. What the fuck was I doing? Brain! Motors. Brain needs motors. Kissing girls. I wish. I wish, Cat and Mouse. Then why are you two not kissing right now? That's what I want to know. Inquiring cats want to know. There you go. See? Perfect. I ship it. Acceptable. Approved. Approved. Boy, Gavolt. What? This is just one of those moments where I'm just like, what is going on in my chat? I support this. It seems valid, but what? Sometimes it's hypnotic to just stay there and, like, watch the factory factorate, you know? Okay. Cooling systems, fused frames, turbo motors, and modular engines. The modular engines are going to be a long run. But the turbo motors are like right here. Let's go with right about there. Right now. Why is this empty? What? Oh. That would be why. Nothing can exit. Turbo motors. Off they go! This last one's gonna be annoying. We have to go to the other freaking side of the factory to get it. Boyka Vault. And no sense fetching about it. It should be right about here. That one, right there. See, the one that just ends? That's the one we need. Put trans masks in a room, they're like, dude, you want to play Smash Bros? Cool. Put trans girls in a room, they're just kissing. That's a stereotype, at least. Did I leave that enough room? Just in case. Nudge it back one. I'm gonna go. Burr, 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 burr. Looks like it's about enough room. I'm gonna eyeball about there-ish. Now we see how good a job I did. Not very. And now I've got all these extra things in my inventory, so I'm going to reinsert these. Or if it was cat and bows, I'd throw them in a bin and destroy them. Waste not, want not. Okay, so I want them to be about this height by the time we get to this point. Okay. I have one thing to say about this. You know what? You know what? I need to turn down the cooldown on Knuckles approved. 1 hour is way too long. Ooh, I want to be thrown in a box and destroyed. What? No hurting cat and bows? Question mark? Unless it's consensual, I guess. I'll be taken on walkies. Okay, that's a little furry. Approved, but I'm not going to king shame. Chat is very horny on main today. I have a lot of people tell me I am a secret furry, but I deny these allegations fervently. But why? Why, Aurora Witch Cheese? Why do you deny them? I'm an anthropomorph, there's a difference. Yeah, technically the definition of furry is anthropomorphic, so it's one of those, like... that which was said. Yeah, Applegate was pretty cool. I have no interest. No, that's not how furry works at all. Some people are into that, but that's not the whole community. I've never fursuited in my life, and I'm still very much a furry. That's a stereotype. A lot of people think like, oh well, fursuiting is all there is to furrying. No, that's the stereotype. That's not real. It's a fandom like any other. And that should be the thermal propulsion units. If I can get them on the right belt. I mean, it's one of those things that's like, no rush to figure it out. It's very much a personal kind of thing. It's like the LGBT community and the furry community, the Venn diagrams, they're almost completely overlapping for a reason. They're both very much like self-discovery journeys. Gotta go around the rock. Might as well go around the short way. Alright, when we get to this point, start going down. I'm not 100% sure what I just landed on. Nope. Giant mushroom. Okay. I need to grab this. Go over there with it. So... Terminology aside, I prefer not to use the term furry for myself. No problem with anyone who does. That's fine. It's sort of like, you know, again, it's one of those things that sort of overlaps with LGBT because it's like, the terms are tools, they don't define you. You decide what term works best for you. You tell us, not the other way around. I get puppy girl vibes off of Aurora Witch Cheese. Alright, that should about do it. We should have the three of the 4 space elevator parts for phase 4 up and running. Including the one that's done. I mean, you can always rely on auras. I am way too cat for that. I would say fox is more accurate. Oh, nothing wrong with that. Fox is a popular one. Do it. Do it. Is this even running? No. No, it is definitely not running. Okay. We have a power issue. There we go. like Kitsune. Sad. I do like foxy ladies. And I like foxy ladies with multiple tails. It's cool. Here we go. That's all done. That's all running. And this is running. So let's plug this hole in the floor. Not enough goop. The goopage is insufficient. Stop worrying about originality. Originality is not the point. Cute. Yes, but why do we have to be unique, super special snowflakes, Cat? I mean, Lavos is over there is doing the dragon thing, and that is definitely not unique or super special. The dragon community is actually fairly sizable. Because childhood trauma. You'd have to explain that one, because I don't get the connection there. Unless that's a joke, like hee hee ha ha, in which case, alright. Yes, that sort of the old joke. The dragon community are all fucking size queens. If you want super special unique, go with the tiny dragons. Those are actually pretty unique. Let me check the parts for what I'm building here. Radio control units and cooling systems. Okay. I should have both of those back here. Yes, I have a radio control units line there. And that one there is cooling systems. Okay. We just need to get that over there. Wouldn't it be easier to connect with a larger group if you go with a group that is actually a fairly popular one, as opposed to something that's like the super unique special snowflake? I mean, sorry if I'm asking the wrong question. Well, that looks terrible. So it's a desire to feel very individual. Imposter syndrome. But see, that's the thing about the furry community. It's like everybody's like unique and doing their own thing. So it in the end is like, what was the line from Joe Cat? Grabble Gene? The multicolored toad, don't steal. Just like everyone's doing something very incredibly weird and different, and you sort of run into the syndrome problem where it's like, if everybody's unique and different, nobody is. It's the syndrome fallacy. Yeah, that's one of those things, Aurora Witch Cheese, where it's like, you're contradicting yourself there. Which is it? There's a thing in the furry fandom where it's just, they're very universally accepting. So it's like, the accepting thing is sort of, it's a given. So you don't have to work that hard for that. I think there's a certain amount of just, like, overthinking it. Fair. Okay, and that's normal. Aurora Witch Cheese. That's very normal. Everybody, like, takes some, like, time and a chance to sort of figure themselves out. In fact, I'll give you one hint. It's actually normal if you switch up your, like, persona a few times. Very normal. If you want to change it, go for it. I'll give you a little hint. I've swapped mine up at least once. before I settled on Snow Tiger. Your ex was a scaly. She loves snakes. Yes, and scaly is technically a subcategory of furry. It also includes dragons. Yeah, any sort of critter with scales. Most furries do. It's just like... very normal. Do we need to go under? Can I go over? The one thing I would say is don't try and force it. It's one of those things where at some point inspiration will strike and it's like, oh, why didn't I think of this sooner? And it's like, well, because you were giving yourself some time to figure it out, and that's okay. Yes, we were saying dragons are size queens. That's fine, Aurora Witch. She's just if you do, let us know. That is perfectly okay. But basically, Lavos, we've been talking about the furry community. I've been expressing a lot of, like, my experience within the furry community, and Aurora Witch Cheese has been talking about a lot of her anxieties. And I've been just sort of explaining things from the point of view of, like, my experience within the furry community. Makes sense, Cat and Mouse. Makes sense. I was also using a Joe-Cat video as a reference point. Now, how do I want to insert this? Yeah, what Lavos said, I basically agree with that statement 100%. Simply respect what people decide for themselves, even if that changes, and we generally try to do that for everybody. So it's like, if you change your mind, do it. I mean, technically, I already have an OC that's a dragon character who can basically shapeshift, so it's like, yeah, already exists. OC already exists. Lavos is meta version of that character. Once, long ago. Ironically, was used as, you know, somewhat a basis for the creation of the character Bula that you know, Kat. I'm trying to make this not be too much of a mess. See, the thing about doing a Hydra character is you will get hit by all kinds of Hail Hydra jokes. Just warning you up front. Okay, that could work. That could actually work and not be too much of a mess. If you're willing, I mean, do that. That's fine. If you want to do something that's like really creative and unique, do stuff like that. You know, just like do blendings, do new versions of old ideas. That's really where, you know, a good way to let sort of that creativity shine. Gene, the nocturnal giant toad. Don't steal! Alright, that's done. I mean, if you want to, go for it. Aurora Witch Cheese. You don't have to, it's not required. I'm not an artist. There's a reason why this model has a model father. Because Indie Dairy did a way better job at realizing this character than I ever could. It is running. Oh, it's just slow. I see what's going on. Okay. Regardless, I think I can patch this hole on the floor. Everything should be running. And now that this has a secondary source that is helping move it right along, I'm going to take these out. So it no longer needs to be overclocked. It has some help. This guy, on the other hand, Someone is actually having trouble getting enough nitrogen. Yeah. Most of my artistic skill is in, like, non-visual. I'm a writer more than anything. I'm gonna check what's going on. And we're not. We flowing. Everything's full. Yeah, it's about 600 a minute. It may just be capped out. In which case, this is one of those situations where having multiple pipes can help. I could do performance arts and that's about it. Fair. I mean, we both were drama kids in high school. Yeah, okay. It's empty on this end. Which tells me that it's just a simple case of we are using way too much. And we have plenty coming in, we just need to distribute it better. Like the S curve on that, but whatever. I mean, grade school in general was a horror story for a lot of us. I know, I actively want more TTRPG in my life. Hasn't been scratching the itch enough lately. I'm not sure where that just went. Oops. Oh God, private schools. Yep. That's full. I should probably work on the Iron Valley electronics factory next, because I want to have that done and in place in order to do the nuclear pasta, which is basically the next thing we need at this point. I'm trying. Oh. This is not me getting on your case, Kat. This is also, like... There's a number of other, like, issues going on there. This is not, like, me pointing fingers at you at all. Because, like... Part of the issue, like, the Pathfinder game wasn't running for, like, 2 or 3 months there. We finally got that back up and running. There's the fact that, like the D&D I do with your ex wasn't running there for a while. That's finally back up and running. But, you know, somewhat sporadically. Like, it's not running 2 weekends this month. And then you have the one DM that I used to enjoy their games so much, who has turned almost full fascist lately. Which I'm very unhappy about. We're not really talking about board games, we're talking about tabletop RPGs. Like, these are different things. Tabletop RPG games and board games are different things. Okay. You know the difference. Yeah, the next time we start a game. I miss Girl by Moonlight. And basically what I need to do is I need to take this right here all the way out to Grassy Fields. After Pathfinder. What exactly are you talking about, Kat? Are you talking about running a Pathfinder game, or are you talking about the existing Pathfinder game? Or you mean like after the existing Pathfinder in terms of like time slot? Oh. Gotcha. Now I'm on track with where you're at. Geez, more stators. I don't need more stators. I'll be very honest with you, Kat. I even forgot that that was a thing that you'd offered to do. Yeah. Falling Wobble does tend to be a forever GM. This bug again. It's like I have plenty of power from the tracks, but there we go. Now the rocket pack will actually let me get back up in the air. I should go up a little more. This is where Mount Varian does their starting area. I don't like it having to sit there and chomp the trees down. I'd rather go up and over the trees. Yay, the one that didn't have the model forever. Where do you all come from? Stop moving! Well, that's terrifying. Just a whole big crowd of cat heads come rolling up at you. Anybody else? Okay, I'm going back to my railroad building then. I asked literally a minute ago if anybody else wanted to play. Where were you? Now you want to play. Okay, fine. Meow. Jeez. The last 4 hours or so I've been streaming, a lot of different people have come on. There's so many streamers who weren't streaming when I started. Story of my streaming life, I suppose. I see a glowy in the distance over there. I'm going to have to check that out. I'm going to have to descend almost immediately afterwards. Maybe I will chop these ones down. And turn about 45 degrees to the left there. About like that, and then just start a descent. Just narrow descent. Maybe just like 1% in grade. See, just descending down towards Iron Valley there. That's where we're going to put the electronics factory. Come on, over here. There we go. Infinite nudge is a wonderful thing. And that's about it for the concrete I brought with me. Almost got me the full way there. There we go. Trying to get it to upload and give it a minute to upload. Basically, there are two pure Caterium nodes in this area. And right between the two, slap down a big old factory that's going to sit there and make lots of quick wire very, very efficiently, and a number of other products that are associated with it. Going to bring in some quartz products. That's going to have to be its own separate factory that I need to still build. It's in the to-do list. To make Caterium computers, going to make like silicon high-speed connectors, AI limiters, maybe some crystal oscillators, yeah, all kinds of electronic stuff. But that doesn't necessarily need to be on stream. Y'all have seen me build that plant before, I think. Not a lot's changed there. Almost down to ground level. Oopsie daisy. That was a misclick. Bloop. Down in the grass. Down to ground level. Anybody going to start attacking me immediately? No? Yeah, there it is. I was expecting that. Piggies! God, more piggies! And we are now officially at the point where the tracks are inside the ground. All right. Let's see. Let's see, Lily Rue is doing some Satisfactory. Lady Oka's still doing her birthday stream. Fun. Luna's List is doing Monster Hunter World. I don't know. What tickles your fancy? What tickles your interest? What are you thinking? What sounds good? My inclination is to go and pester Lady Oka, who's still birthdaying. Current plan. Tomorrow, since we finished slarping, I was gonna go do a remake of a video game that is 24 years old. And I'll play Black Mesa tomorrow for Wayback Machine. Did you both just charge me and like hit your head on a rock? Brilliant. I didn't even think it was high enough.
Description.
Slag. Alright, I haven't gotten any responses, so I think what we'll probably do let's see what's going on. I know Lady Oka's gonna be on for a while, because she's got a whole, like, line event going on. It's just Lady Oka's thing right now. She's just hanging out and chatting with a whole bunch of folks. I've raided Lily Rue a few times because, you know, they're also doing a Satisfactory run. this list a few times recently, but I'm not gonna sit here and watch Monster Hunter World, so. I also kind of want to read in on Lady Oka, because one of the people who's chatting on the stream with Lady Oka right now is Indie Dairy, who is Model Dad, my model artist, who is very cool. So, unless chat says anything to express an opinion, I'm going to do that. Hi, Frank. Hi, Frank the Bean. All right. I'm gonna go take a break. See you tomorrow for Black Mesa, and remember to take care of yourselves, take care of each other, take care of the planet. Have a good night.